once. You're where? You're who? You're once. You're where? Maybe a how?
And in a phase 1 drug trial,
You're who? You're once. You're where? Maybe a how?
heard they're fairly good. She travels and researches her books. She's in great shape from all that.
Yeah, I don't know how, but she would definitely be a kind of kid who would just break into his house at night and knowing the thing instead from the chest that would be there somewhere in the house. But hey, it's not there, it's in the void, thanks to this, I suppose. And we might be able to witness strictly first live ZBrushing on stream. How about that? On this channel anyway. So I'm gonna turn this silly thing off, shall I? Okay then. Alright. I'll go here. Probitate a bit, shall we? Fascinated. Wally. Austin. Focofluitate. Wally. Alright. Right. Yeah, start over now.
And in a phase 1 drug trial,
Your who? Your what? Your where? Maybe a how? Your what? Your where? Maybe a how?
But without the imagination, but without the imagination, but without the imagination,
growing things, remember? One night the townspeople saw something in the several enormous arms like snakes.
I went very well. Right on. Well, because so quiet really. Okay. It's because the colors here looks funny. And anyway, the part here when you do this thing. Okay. She seems like somebody whose chin is really against specifically you, you know, but hey. Anyway. What do you think? Merk. Anyway. Change weather for 1 second on self. If you don't mind. Anyway, that did work, right? But hey, okay, so that's one of them. I would like to know. I know that now. Okay, apparently it's not just like a workbench or something. You could technically move around. Although it's completely the same kind of thing from the game's point of view.
Something I'd like to talk about.
Take care.
Very, 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 very lucky. Anyway. Where's the fantastic person? The same namer. The same namer as the same namer. The guy with the same last name is the one in Morrowind. Okay then, so have I in her basement now? So anyway, we have time. Not this, however. So anyway, let me. No. Alright. Really? Oh. on. I'll be honest. So, okay. However, welcome to Arena Natural's basement, everybody. This is gonna crash my game. Anyway, exactly this kind of stuff. What do you guys do, incidentally? Sheesh. The whole... No, I mean the whole fucking pipe, but anyway. Three wheel. Hi, Rock. I don't want you then. I don't necessarily want you then. Don't wanna necessarily. I don't know. There's paralysis function on the other hand. Right. Oh hey. What is sitting there then? What is sitting there? Yeah, right here. We don't do everything. Are we fluent? Are we fluent enough? Is it okay? Okay, this thing needs to be sitting here. Providing some feedback as well. Thank you. We seem to have Arvina Telos' house, so it might be, believe it or not, it might be fluent enough for being cold stream. Anyway, yeah, no. What I meant is not cause troubles, but hey, stop behaving intelligently, you Iblebe, and do what I want. It's not gonna be doable here, hey? Okay, I see, so move. Okay, that's possibly slightly better. Not that much. Okay. Sit here like this. Ish. Away. And be like that. Okay. Anyway. Back to the... Okay, well, poison apple, always a pleasure. Anyway. It's ridiculous. Anyway. So are the effects functioning now? They would have to be slightly visible. That means completely visible. That wouldn't be really then this. So anyway, am I? And yeah, hi. Anyway, let's not TCL through just now. So there was a very unhealthy in Mountain Lion, everybody. And some streaming.
Like the gods, you killed that thing! This is ridiculous! Yeah. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies! I'll bet it's that quill weave next door!
Don't ask me, I'll just brush my teeth.
She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night. She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's up to.
Blends.
Please. Save my little rats.
She gives you some mercantile, am I right? Ravina, tell us. Come here. Ravina. Anyway. It's actually speechcraft. I see. Anyway, let me also back to the feedback. Anyway, feedback. Where have we been just now? Okay, my program window is too short, I think. This is a problem. Thank you. Lol. So that was just wonderful. Okay. Don't you say? Well, anyway. Let's get out of here. And wait a minute. This is Quilvy's house. This is Arena's. Right. Which one is Arena's? This is Morvain. This is Morvain actually. This is Arena's. Hi. So anyway, hello. Anyway. It's not a generation as you come for real. Oi.
What do you? I don't know what you're talking.
That's what I meant to do. Brush some teeth. Lepší feather shoes. Thank you, high school language. Go high school language. Alright. What's up? Okay then. It's apparently not gonna work really. Anyway. Gotta spend some shit. Wow. Can't do light all the time. Apparently. Through here. It's right here. Come on then. Yeah, I want to. 8 and 1, huh? Really? What did happen? Anyway. I've seen a will we leave in me outside out of Anatolos' house. This must be what is attracting the mountain bloody lions into town and into Venus' basement. I should confront Quillweave about her basement.
Yes. What can I do for you?
Your basement. I saw you.
You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I would never go skulking about.
School.
Fine, you've got me. I figured if I left some rotten meat outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guards would take care of them.
There you go.
Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't mean to hurt anyone, except the rats.
But
Please,
they're her
don't
rats,
tell her.
you know?
And
Cannot do this kind of
if you
thing.
can keep this our little secret, I can make it worth your while. There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some thought. You too.
Rotten venison, eh?
So, did you follow her? She's behind it, isn't she? Tell me what you found out.
She's nothing to do with it.
She didn't, huh? But you've taken care of the problem, and I suppose that's what counts. Thanks for that. Here's your payment.
Yes. Rubbish?
The shipmaster, Heinrich Oakenhull, has a wood elf for a wife. I'd rather sleep with my horse.
So oblivion commends in the face, everybody. Let's get out of here, shall we? Anyway. Like 20. We have like 10. Let's try 10. Right. Let's do. Nothing. 15 mana really. 11 mana here. Yeah, stand still for a second. Yeah, doesn't seem to be stuck in exactly. Never mind.
I'm on your side!
I know. Anyway. Well then. Hello. Wowie. An empty precious. Máme, děkujem. Давай. Are they indeed? They are. Fighter skill, destroyed first edition, heavy armor. Wolf Queen, body mage. Fascinating series. Morimolek, Woolen Micah. Hello, Morimolek, Woolen Micah. Fire damage though. Looks exactly the same. I'm afraid might be the case, guys. Anyway. But hey. What's up? Ceremonial Elven Kiss. Byl serenaně pes, vole. Tak jo. Provinces of Tamriel. Tamriel of Tamriel. Oh, have you bumped into Tamriel of Tamriel ever? Must be. So must see. Anyway. You seen my performance. You liked it. Oops. Away. Anyway. That was the end of Helmin then. Thank you. Anyway. Am I supposed to tell Azza now the thing or not really, huh? Okay, fine. Come here. Wherever you are. Anyway.
Have pity on an old.
Kaden. Kaden. Biography of Parenza didn't play. Okay, my let's get drunk doesn't work still. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Tam máte party na tom zámku, nebo co? There's probably a party in the castle somewhere. Come here, you. You here? You there? You there? Anyway. Feathers. Come here, you.
So, you didn't sell me out. I appreciate that. Well, I said I'd make it worth your while. So let me teach you a little something. You've got to be light on your feet to make it around here. And that's something I'm good at. Maybe you can be too. Take care.
Brilliant.
Bye.
Not really, is here.
It's you. Hi.
Nevím, se postačí blind. Kaden.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kabach. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors.
Go on.
Have you spoken to Wilbur at the Count's Arms? He knows a lot about fine wines.
Just not.
Well met. Looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels here in Anvil. He runs Lels Quality Merchandise here in Anvil. He's been having problems with break-ins, though, and he's hired us to put a stop to it. An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men. If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gauguin and Malona. Let's just say Gauguin is intimately involved. I like eating at the Flowing Bowl. Mainlorn runs a quality inn. I'm sorry, you're not yet ready for a promotion. Please, go on.
Anyway.
Take care of Lels. He needs the help.
Cool. Is it now? My milk. Okay then. Okay then. Okay then. Finally. Anyway. Silence the piss. Silence the piss. How many planters do we need? The ridiculous ones, that's the answer to that, somehow, but hey. Seriously, have you seen that screenshot of that Kagote? Next to that Kashi, I believe. Mine, but hey. Yeah, that happened. It's in the Morrowind footage anyway, somewhere. Yeah. Well, did exactly that. Hi. No. No. Anyway. He did. Anyway. Thing's number one. Oh my. Do they indeed? Okay. Black. Anyway. They don't meow, they just cat. Anyway. What's supposed to be steal the rest of the shit show over here? Thank you. Sure. What was you think? Anyway. Let's, we've never tried to rope anyone. There's some dispel, possibly. There. Where might you be? Possibly have some dispel. Go. I have his key. Okay, I have his key. Anyway, hi. You. Just wanted to be sure. Very much. Have a nice one. Thank you very much. Can you see my cursor? Right now. My Shrine of Akatosh. Kvatch. Okay, we don't want to quest. Okay. We don't necessarily want to quest right now. Well, that Thundercliff Watch is kind of... Okay. Anyway. So... Někde. Jedno. Někde. Tady, ne, to je tam ten. There will be a different one. There is one of them. Yes, there is one of them, and let me see. Okay, where's the other one? This is Silorn. This is Silorn. And that is over there. Okay. Straight south of there, well, excellent, okay. Straight south of there. Almost, anyway. But I'm not sure it's the one we meant. So here somewhere would be one of them. Okay. Takže trochu nad tím doprava a pak ještě nahoru. Do we have this thing on our map? Not really. But anyway. Go. Oh. There's a new drum on the thing. Let's see. So anyway. We need to go this way somewhere here. Let me see an Oblivion Cave and an Oblivion Cave. Oblivion Cave and an Oblivion Cave. What are we not seeing? There's a gate to Oblivion. It's priority of the 9. Very good. So we basically... Okay. Je to ta doprava. Okay, je to ta doprava. Je to ta doprava. Yes, actually... Where do we want to start? Believe it or not. What if I speed volley? Nobody gets time for this. Thank you. You heard that, right? Anyway. Never mind. I see no wyverns. Okay. We have the house. Very good. So wait a minute. I'm gonna be in the way like that, eh? So there's one of them. There's one of them. And apparently anyway. Right here. Okay. Where the wyverns are? Well, I see. Okay. Hello. Okay then. Anyway. Add more words to continue. Very good. Can it be done? Simply cannot be done. I'm just not seeing it at all. I see. That's how it is. Okay, how about here? Okay. Have you glitched through the world by any chance, sir? Anyway. Well then. I see. It looks to create words. Sure. Anyway, I have to take life. but just hear wings. Let's see, no wyverns or anything. Anyway, 4 is okay then. Number 4. Number major. Number mana. Where's the blade thing? I hear a wyvern, but I see no a wyvern. Anyway. Is it the... Anyway. Okay then. Let's get a bit placed inside, I suppose. Are we? Actually, screw this right now. Thank you. Anyway. That's my route. But anyway. Accidentally. Fine. Z jednej strany jest Juko, z drugiej strany jest Juko. To jeszcze flax. Początek jest Jirka samozřejmě. Okej. Otworzyć. Hello. 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 Now then, we found some logs in the past on the bodies of dead ants and or gnarls. We did. We didn't pick up a single one of them because there were nobody with no carrying capacity or anything. So that would be a thing. But hey, there's 16 of them. So anyway, what do you people think? There's a dire wolf, and a ruined pelt, and a giant rat. Wow. And there's lots of ridiculous stuff everywhere. It's not exactly on my map though. So, okay. The closest thing we have on the map is the Oblivion Gate over there. Well, it's just done there. Anyway. Oh, hello. I was wondering who's about. Pičo. Strašné věci. Strašné věci. Anyway. Si prosím tě Fedry. Dík. Tag life. Ale nevím. Nihilism, I suppose. The storms, vole, because we might not have anything better in that thing. Type thing. Amulet of Illusion. How about possibly not? How about possibly not? I don't know, possibly. Acquires destruction skill of Unreader. Kidding. Let's give the good old potion stock a little bit of go, shall we? That one's the city. Some Magicka. Hello. Oh yeah. Come on. Frost our way. Well then. That'll be 52. Maybe it is. Anyway. These bastards cannot be poisoned, but cannot charge, so use it for now. Thank you. Wyverns. Just behind, in front of the house actually. Possibly running through the house. So that's pack mule. And that doesn't do nothing. Anyway. So that's an Oblivion Gate, and the house might be somewhere, I don't know. Oh, it's on the local map. Well done. How dandy. It's on the local map. So anyway, there was a random wyvern. I was so impatient. Okay, apologies. So, animal on stamp. Really. It's the forge. It's now covered in the grass hole somehow. Anyway. On stump. Lol. Will you now behave? Or will you become covered in grass following 5 seconds? Anyway, now we need some dead. Oh, now we need some dead wood. But let's go back to that later, shall we? Let's go for some hunting, shall we? Oh yeah. What are you doing? Hello. Girl. So So yeah, I hope the main quest is obvious. We gotta get some planks full and shit. Anyway. Possibly anyway. How about that? No heal. Goodbye, this is fire. Oh my. Well, gently. 17. Goes the torch. Goes the torch. Anyway. Excellent. Oh, hello. Where do you be? Ah, one of these guys. Well then. Well then. So funny shit we have there. Oh jeez. Sorry, this happened again. Anyway. Midas Slime Touch. Everybody. Go ahead then. Oh, it's gone apparently, thanks. Apparently it's gone. So anyway, that's a nice neighborhood here. Isn't it? $537, vole, co tam táhneš? Čověk nějaký tady, ale mostly jinak asi ingredience, že? Jako obvykle. No něco takovýho. Tady ty krámy. Si. Very good. Apologies for that. Yeah. So anyway. Well then. 430, much more reasonable. Yeah, you do the thing. So anyway. Hello Melissa, Micah. How you doing? Now then. Freshest ingredients in town. Now then. So anyway, have we made a spell? I think we didn't do such a thing because it was too ridiculous. So we don't have it. Do you guys fortify Magicka by any chance as well? It might be. I mean, fortify Magicka spot potion spot. You wanna invest such a thing into a potion? Well, hi there. It's just the thing I was hoping to see. Are you gonna be casting freeze as well? Probably aren't you? Where is that thing? What was the name? What was your name? First, no. Glacial Wall. Well then. Spell is helping, isn't it? So. fellows. Always a question. Or as it turns out, 2 of them. This time it's a fiery one. I'm kinda supposed to be absorbing his spells, but kinda not. Anyway, number 5. Now I have some magic card. There's an idiot behind me. Number 4. Anyway. Now then. Go away to all of you. With that. Go. Are we alive? Okay then. Where's the lighting? Over there. Speaking. Anyway. Wait a minute. Was a hunger, but I can't find it now. Well then. That's helping. Interesting sound effects, don't they? Anyway, ooh, really? Right here. Okay. So anyway, horrible creatures. Horrible creatures. Feather shoes. So yeah guys, as usual, if you don't like watching people doing Oblivion Gates, I'm still fortunate enough to have nobody online here watching me right now. Skip ahead in the footage if you don't like what you see until you find something interesting. Let me go back, shall we? So you've seen that? Okay, I think we have a freeze crash. Just done there. Thank you, freeze crash. Task manager is surprisingly sitting where it's supposed to be sitting. Thank you, Oblivion. Goodbye, Oblivion. Let me switch back to my feedback channel thing. Thank you. And so okay, let me refresh my stream page. What's happening? Okay, the harvester. Okay. Yeah, the Fafin harvester is sitting there collecting ingredients. Harvesting indeed, so that would be there. We've yeah, double check. It's okay, guys, double check. Just double check recently. The backstage is full of bots. You can have a bot who wants to have a bot. Take a couple. The backstage is completely full of bots. Can wear them, but only in our native language. And they are bots, so you can, yeah, about like that. So, be fun. Yeah. Anyway. Anyway. And a crash. Well then. I mean, it's true, I usually go around the other way around, but hey. Let's not go around. Let's not go around. Go through. That. And around. Hello. There we go. Would you like a fireball? Yeah, cannot possibly find the hunger, but hey, apologies. Hello. Out of my way. Out of my way. Right on. Marquinas, are we? Come on, help me. Hey guys. We have a no, okay, fireball, not fireball then. Anyway. We have a little you. Sure. Did that hit? Come here. Thanks. We have a bunch of adventurers. Just annoying. We have this monstrosity. Hell abomination, have a fireball in the face. Yeah, hi. Quite a couple of them, as a matter of fact. Come again? Yeah. That's what I thought. Anyway. Hello. Don't do that. So anyway, it's a bit cleaner now. It's a bit cleaner now. The punk. Some swords. A punk with no tongue. He must be big and has no tongue. Well then. Really. Apologies for the sound effects. Just done that anyway. Okay. Getting some fire damage from somewhere. Are you indeed? Resist it. Yeah, we'll see. What are you? And with how much magic and why? Well, thank you. Fiery Eye Beholden. Classics. Okay then. That feels a little bit more alive than before. Anyway. Hello. Wow, we have a rage. Hello guys, everybody to the Flame Portal room, where we are not doing the thing the slow way this time around. I went around the gate outside that is closed and that you need to open. Thanks everybody immensely much for raiding. It's massively appreciated. Sit down. There's a backstage over there. There's lots of bots in the backstage, don't mind. Or slash have fun with the bots in the backstage. Grab a beer or something. Apologies. I usually do the skooma strats, yeah, completely randomly. This criminal scum is has leveled up incidentally and is indeed slightly modded. Hey, criminal scum. I cannot remove that, guys, everybody. Apologies. This is an Atronak. This is an Atronak who defeated an NPC, found this, and broke the game, since that's where our magicka started to regenerate. And then we found out that with these guys, these alien weapons, during the night, your magicka regenerates too. But we are also doing the good old number 4 here. Let's not do number 4 here. We are trying to absorb some magicka possibly, or boost. How's my blunt doing, guys? My blunt doing? The random, okay, we've just been there, so we don't care much. And we absorb magicka, so let's Let's. I mean, anyway, yeah, I've also played a little bit with my light spell, and it now looks like this. So, anyway, let's grab this Frost Atronach, apparently what it was. That's the default visual one. Is that what you call HDR, right? The default visual HDR and a completely blue Atronach in my slightly modified red light spell. I've went into a massive inner laughter burst fit when I found out that you can actually change the color of your light spell this way, and everything now belongs to cities. All you need to do is cast your light spell. Anyway, okay, number 5, thank you. I mean, I could have, but hey. Do I absorb these just now? No, not just now. Fine. We are replenishing wildly and chopping through some beholders. We have Oscuro's overhaul, we have Maskar's overhaul, we have unique landscapes, we have better cities, we have auto leveling for leveled items and spells, we have Mars monster mod. We have Mars monster mod, and we can harvest guard's ears. Every time you bump into a city guard and he says, "You have my ear, citizen," you have his ear, citizen. It appears as an ingredient down there in the ingredients, and you can make silence poisons out of it, incidentally. But hey, let's cast number 7 and see what happens. Whee! Also supposed to be having a mod that prevents the enemies from losing their weapons when you kill them. So, like on a hill, it wouldn't roll down all the way, it would be on the body. But that refuses to work, which is just dandy. And just today I found out that I have about almost a little less than 200 megs free on my hard disk, and I'm completely full of footage of a project that's built in this engine, and that's not edited in the slightest, and I'm afraid to touch it now because way too afraid to touch it now because I would have to deactivate all my Oblivion mods, and every time I would like to play Oblivion I would need to deactivate those. And yeah, I've kind of seen a couple of Let's Plays going down the loop because of mods manipulations during playthroughs, so I'm not sure. Yeah, you're friendly. Okay, have you just... Don't do that, please. Don't do that. Chill down, will you? Chill down completely. Thank you. Have a fireball as well, will you? Daily dose of fireballs for Reaver. Why do we have a Reaver inside of an Oblivion Gate? Also, I have heard some adventurers, and they are a problem, because they go about and kill stuff and loot stuff and take stuff from chests and all that kind of stuff. So we try to prevent that sort of thing wherever we bump into a band of adventurers, poor things. But hey, this time it was a Reaver. They're hostile. I've just recently, while picking up some mushrooms, I've just found Okay guys, apologies, this is the streamer from the present, but that's not important. Let me interrupt the streamer from the past once more. I gotta desperately need to go and do something. I estimate the thing for about 2 minutes. Let's listen to my Duggout Wave, shall we? Have you played Morrowind? Let me find my Duggout Wave. It's not on my SoundCloud, unfortunately, and it's not gonna go on my SoundCloud because it's just fucking stopped cooperating, and I cannot upload any more files to my SoundCloud, even though I have the free space there. So let's start with music and find a folder called files, and there's my Duggout Wave there. 002. Have you played Morrowind then? Do play Morrowind. Take your time. Duggout Wave 1. Duggout Wave 1. Here we go. It's gonna be a jiffy. Gotta click about 3 windows before it actually starts. But hey.
Grand and intoxicating.
But anyway, that's a topic for Techno's team on bug. I've done the thing. Let's sit down and continue, shall we? Gonna be a second. I'm enjoying my Oblivion too much. But hey. Okay, let's... If you want this, let me know. I must send you on the audio file. This one is exported. Anyway, bonk. Bonk. Disintegrated a smaller army of reavers and collected about a fuck ton of stuff, but that's not really a problem. We have now number 1 active, but we also have light and load. And when things go really awry and heavy and awkward, we have these guys to take care of things. So we've been fine so far. And we have some potions as well. Okay, anyway, don't do that, just rude. Anyway, Atronak. Do the Atronak thing, will you? I've left my I left all my other Welkin stones at home. I only have these broken guys, these new ones. They're kind of broken, apologies, and then the old ones are made on the old kit. Just recently I was happy like a little freaking, like this ridiculous thing in my inventory. This missing puppy. I was happy like this puppy. But now I remember, I forget what happened. Anyway, the missing puppy was found in a modded section of a dungeon that's added by Maskar's Oblivion Overhaul randomly here and there to dungeons. We've had underwater passages, we've had Daedra occupied passages, we've had... yeah, anyway, and we've had this puppy as well for no reason, with no explanation. Have you leveled up, Punky, again? Yeah, level 20, level 22 we're gonna be, and this needs to sit on my hotkey for now, thank you. Have we? We haven't. Very good. A little bit of repair hammers, and an Argonian plunderer. How's it going?
Well met.
Well met. Rumors?
Best way to take out a skeleton is with a big weapon. Forget spells. Just smack them and watch the bones fly.
Right.
Good day.
Is this big enough? Right. Yeah, I don't think they're actually able to close it. You can probably have your shield back. Didn't really mean to do that. Apologies. Yeah, no. Let me have that. Thank you. Let me have that. Damage speed OP, please do not nerf. Anyway. Very good. My game is getting slightly glitchy, but we still don't have the white menu bug. It's okay. It will just throw in a random crash instead at some point. You know it will. Anyway. Yeah, we cannot possibly have random adventures fuffing about and looting loot that we want to loot. That's not allowed. That's not allowed around here. No, 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 no. They can do that while I'm not around. Anyway. Also these pajamas, which are completely broken for a high elf. That's a high elf actually. It doesn't look like it, but it is. High elf Atronak. We've found these pajamas. This ridiculous resist fire on a completely different modded NPC Guardian of Oblivion type thing cave. Near Leowin. I've been there twice. First time was like level 5 or something and it kicked my ass completely. And the second time that took quite a couple of hours. There's about a stream and a half of it at least. Anyway. And let's never ever talk about Beyond Cave again, shall we? So anyway, but that's in the footage as well. But hey, hi! Don't do that. I held it. Now then. See? Told you. And yes, about somewhere around level 20, this punk completely suddenly actually revealed to me that she has some orders. And long story short, we are taking over this silly little province one place at a time. And the thing is, while it would kind of be possible for me to just sit there and let them fight, let the Oblivion versus the Empire fight, and then fight the winner. We are not sure it would be easier than it would be now. So we are for now closing slash ending this Oblivion invasion, one gate at a time as well. At the same time, because these places are kind of very cool to find expensive stuff that can help us in our nefarious shenanigans that should lead somewhere towards Somerset Isles are small, okay? But hey, anyway. We need more space. Hi. Wait, that's a frosted throne. Give me some magic root again. Never mind. See you later. So, thank you, Daddy. Yeah, Daddy gave me Frost Expire. We now have Frost Expire. I was apparently enjoying the liveliness of Imperial commerce in the Imperial province. Wasn't satisfied back home at no Somerset Isles for Grandad. Anyway, so yeah. I did install the other game. Finally, again. And there's gonna be a thing happening on the channel again. Something of an apocalypse, but some of it wouldn't register the mods, so the mods would have to be thrown in there manually first, and then we can have the apocalypse as well. For now, we're just having the revolution going in Citadel, and the other thing is probably not happening just today. Anyway, shut up. Thank you. That was okay. Then is it time for my yeah? I'm a person who lives on potions a little bit. So, also, OBS. Yeah, I use potions in real life. It's just how it is. Oh. Well. The goblins in the recent stream before this one, that was ridiculous. There was a lot of enemies. This is let me see. Anyway, let me override this random thing and possibly have a little tiny weeny microphone break because it's been a while. Yes, and my brain is a thingy, so it will demand the thingy, so we'll have to reinstall the thingy. Anyway, be right back in a second, guys. Everybody, apologies. Are we? Yeah, so away from hello bot! Hello bot! Inlaid rhythm. How are you doing? Sit down in the backstage, have a beer, there's lots of bots there at this point. Anyway, basically in the real world that brews down to making a couple of potions, brewing 2 things for a while. There's be like, because I share some elements with this guy, I will dare to spawn this thing. Where does it lead? Okay. Is this number 1? It looks like this is the number 1. Very good. Let me full screen the bad boy. OBS.
Hey guys, welcome
Okay.
to
They stop.
Oh! Stop.
5. Well, anyway. Game, are you alive? The game seems to be alive. Apologies, everybody. Also, not really the first thing ever, but I've taken the liberty to purge my combat music folder because if you've played Morrowind, for example, and you share the Cliff Racer hunting PTSD, nothing against Jeremy Soul, but not the combat music bits. Thank you very much. Alright, hey guys. The thing is, I cannot kurva see anything, but hey. Gonna be dancing. Dancing in the moonlight. For now, and we are probably in a need of, yeah, or we could stand in the middle and play to both sides. I don't know. Consider number 2 for now, everybody high. Well, anyway. Okay. I need like everybody in front of me here, but not like this necessarily just now. And thanks for the magicka. Yeah, you guys keep casting spells actually. We need magicka here. There's a couple of frosts, but hey. So now we have just you. Away. And you. And you. Okay then, hi. Little shock ball, how about that? Little balls of shock. Hi. Thanks everybody. Yeah, we have found a sigil stone. And we've done the thing. And we are an Atronax, so with the spell absorption it started to be slightly more fun in terms where you, in places where you can absorb spells all over the place, like you stand in front of the Oblivion turret and just absorb the magicka from that replenishes huge amounts of them ever so quickly. So we are now significantly more able to do things in the world. Was it just my other alarm? Okay. Let me turn off the potions they're brewing. They're back. Right, the streamer from the past, let me interrupt him once more, is leaving. The sad news is I'm also leaving because I've been so far very much enjoying my 14 hours of streaming, and we're gonna continue in a jiffy, but my stomach is now kind of painfully empty at this point, so let me shut up and let you skip ahead in the footage if you don't like techno. Be right back.
And in a phase 1 drug trial,
You're who? You're what? You're where? You're who? You're what? You're where? You're who? You're what? You're where? Maybe a how?
and in a phase 1 drug trial,
been brought back. And mankind? Very funny. Now put some clothes on.
The sleeper awakes.
Oh my. Sitting there for 5 more minutes. Like that. Good timer. And we are sitting in a random stomatronic. Okay. Thanks. Stop shaking. Or don't, as you feel like. Thanks for that. Always a pleasure. Also this happens a lot. Heaps of buddies. And tell me, woman, how many of these are you using? Okay. We don't want to switch to the back because that just occupies the amulet spot. That's just daft. But anyway, weight is more, and you can keep your sword, I think. Well, is that all? Anyway. And her house is kind of full of, yeah, I don't know who this is. I don't know specifically who this high elf is and whether she worships anything, but since she's gotten the shag on the waterfront, she's doing the thing. Anyway. That in a jiffy. So, do we have this? Do we want this? Let me have that for now. But anyway, it would be well. Go. So yeah, if you're playing with Oscuro, you find this kind of thing here and there in the Iliad ruins, plus some other places like the Fighters Guild will display case, but hey, like this one. Okay, still cannot repair shit. Good. Yeah, I wanted this kind of thing, and I'm hearing adventurers, which is not good. Because they take the loot, and And I also want to take the loot. Also, Kid Marchers now have bluish armor and stuff, and I don't know, it's just me having leveled up, or the Marquinas are horrible pushovers. Anyway, you there, stop where you are. So, however, we are on about a fuck ton of feather spells. It's not really good. Now, number one, light and load. Light and load. It's better than... But are we fine for now? Okay. So, apologies. Forget you. Forget about you. Let me loot you. What do we have here going on? There's a hellhound. It doesn't have anything indeed. Very hard citadel door. Okay, good. Very hard citadel door. Gonna be like that, eh? Christ alive. Okay. I don't even know whether the mods would allow me to bash doors, but I somehow doubt it. So, that would be the alarm. Excellent. I'm gonna bring the potion. Yeah, that's a thing. If you've been anyway, if you've been around my channel, that's the thing actually. Where's my pictures? Somewhere randomly. My equipment looks like this now. Let me up. Thank you very much. This is the Old Faithful. Anyway. Thanks, Old Faithful. Go away, Old Faithful. Okay, so that means praying for whatever you prefer to Oblivion, possibly. So it wouldn't crash us now, because you know it well, it's Oblivion. It's not it. And also it would mean me getting my ass out over here once more and actually strain the potions and bring potions, so mass apologies for that. We're back. I've not been there therefore this time around. And I should be... Yeah, apologies for the breaks. Not a healthy person exactly, and I need to use some potions. And I should be undergoing more stuff, but she cannot do that right now because some feeling under the weather or something she said and stuff, and I've not been there therefore this time around. And I'm still not sure how it's gonna feel with my health. But hey, we can. And then the big thing was obviously the good old Diablo 2. My cousin would very much be the type that would find delightment in playing the more complicated characters like the Necromancer, as opposed to the straightforward ones. Yeah, thanks for the experience points. We leave them here. We leave them here. And we've been here. So I said it, dude. Oh, Christ alive. So that complicates things a little bit. I'm gonna have to summon Serider later from thin air. I will have to do that, but hey, for now he's here. Bad for him. Anyway. Žádná škoda. Possibly no damage. Hey, if he'll stay behind, vole, bastard. Anyway. I mean, she's dead and Roland Janseric's just gonna be hiding in his shack for all eternity. Might as well, I don't care. There's the possibility of selling your vampire dust, but why would you sell your vampire dust? It's just ridiculous. Anyway. Hi everybody. Could you guys possibly cast some spells on me? So, kurwa. Well then, let's wait possibly for somebody to fall after me and die. Excellent, like that. Okay, I'm afraid no more of them is doing that. And fuck. Anyway, okay, I'm alive, actually. The needle is not. Good for him. Okay, lol. Yeah, apologies for number 7. Number 7 do the thing. Can we? Cannot. Okay, number 5. Seridur, ty vole. It's gonna be fun. Hey, yeah, you bet. Waste of charge, but hey. So, everybody. Do I have everybody's everything? I mean, I don't have a single bit of Harada, but hey. I completely understand that nobody wants to watch the Oblivion Gates from inside. If you do them thoroughly and harvest all the ingredients that are there to be found and loot in all the loot that is there to be found, because it takes a lot of time and not Oblivion Gates are not everybody's cup of tea. And you lot give me your teeth. I'll be, yeah, eating them with the other teeth. Now then. Let me just, because we are a civilized prison, let me just take your bones for selling and be out of here. Because this is a civilized society. Alright, don't do that. Crash Fest. So, because my organs hit me. It's not really a surprise, unfortunately, it just happened, but hey. Motto in local names, am I right? Anyway. Až urbaný pal urbaš bité bašpí, vole. Vai. If you see butterhunks, you went too far. And we are on a lot of spells. What are you doing now? You can see 3 of them, and we need some better fetish shoes. And we've recently discovered that it's more reasonable to do it through the Fortify Strength enchantment. One and only one. Because 50 points feather is just shit. Also, Muhaha. Combat is more deadly. Traps are everywhere. Chameleon and invisibility has been nerfed massively. There are NPCs of ridiculously high level here and there in the wilderness, in the remote areas, and elsewhere, and generally everything is kind of modded. But anyway. Let's recast the bastard anyway. And move on. I do want to mod my soundtrack, but then it bugs out with the Wings of Kinneret, it's throwing me copyright strikes and everything. What you call it? The thing on the channel. Anyway, give me a Magica, Lord, if you can. More like it. Anyway, a little bit of it. Okay then, it's not helping much. I'm not exactly absorbing a lot. Casting. Okay. It's a bit better. Yeah, don't enter your frost spell. It's not a healthy thing to do. Anyway. You two. I usually do ingredient collecting off screen. Because, yeah. Except for when I bump into some random whatnots. We could dilute the light with the Necromancer torch or with some of the other torches. We have a Will of a Wisp torch and we have a Conjurer's torch. You give me that and you give me that. Ow. Okay. Will I stop clutching the mouse for a second? Tennis elbow for the win. So, there would be a timer. Like that. Done. Let's sit you here, so you're not as much intrusive. So, All Faithful. Subscription, hi. Thank you, All Faithful. You look big, eh? You lewd me on this day on stuff, eh? You don't know the hunger. Anyway. Thank you, torches. I mean towers, I mean turrets, I mean magical, I mean anyway. Lepší feather shoes. Hi guys. Boom. Anyway. Like that. Like that. Oh yeah. And do tell. We can see 4 spells. So it's just in there. I could switch to my backpack, but spell drinker amulet, okay, but hey. What's the number 7? Stay with me, thank you. And Crash Fest. And there goes another one. Okay, let's recast the whole circus. Anyway. They're all supposed to get absorbed, but hey, I'm just saying. Yes, you. And we hate you. Fine. Thanks for that. How are you doing? Fuck. Anyway, have a fireball with it. And you can probably chill down. Just like that. Thank you, fair demons. Wee! Grand. Number 5. Preferably a fired turret in the face, please. So I could absorb the magic kind of a month ago. Aye. Very healthy. Anyway. Thank you, Crush Fest. But yeah. It's completely unlike me. I'm not carrying, I'm finishing Oblivion Gate and I'm not carrying a single bit of Harada. There's no loot up here, but hey, okay. Hi. If we're gonna be here a minute, then apologies. Let me pick up my notes. Here. Here. Thank you. Just skip any footage. Absorb speed. 45 speed. I did not think about that just now. Possibly quick load. Hello. Ascendance just complete. 45 blanch. Alright. What a lovely day we have. Choice lovely in Oblivion. Thanks for that. But yeah, this is just a random adjacent thing that's happening randomly, kind of. Well then, elemental shields. Could be considered. I'd rather not, but it could be considered. We want these and these we don't want. These we already have. These we already have. Very good. Let's keep the elemental shields. Get out of here. Now it's 16. But hey. So this was all completely random adjacent activity that happened simply because I happened to have an Oblivion Gate right here, which constitutes, in other words, yeah, good. What is that? It's Seridur, hi. Ah, kurwa. Hi. Seridur, out of the way, will you? Anyway. Thanks for that. Armor rating 74. What's going on here there in detail? Anyway. There, possibly. Ring of Nihilism. You might possibly stay there. Anyway. Somebody cast some spells on me or something. Please. Anyway. Well then. 100. Thanks, 100. Anyway, Seridor out of the way, will you? Are you? I know. Thank you. Give me that. Hello.
Look out!
So anyway. Daedric. Anyway. So, thank you. Thank you. This is happened. Very good. My alteration just increased, didn't they? Anyway. There's a body of water here. Very good. We are here, okay. Takže vlevo nahoru, jo? Thinking aloud. Vlevo nahoru means there. Well, anyway. Seridor healing me, by any chance. Anyway. Let's heal. And the part safe. Because, as it turns out, with Maskar's Oblivion Overhaul, this kind of thing can randomly happen. You can grab a deed for a house, and it's a portable house. You can drop it everywhere. Literally anywhere. Like, for example, between this Restore Magica pool and that Restore Magica pool that goes all the way down there. And there's about 17 bits of water hyacinth. And it's just then this. So anyway, I have no furniture for this thing, but we have workbench. We have a saw pit. We have a standing in it. We have a forge and we have an anvil. But we have no wood. We have no logs. We need logs, and logs can be randomly found, for example, on gnarls and ants, and possibly what you call it. Spriggans, possibly Spriggans, but possibly not. And or they can be bought from merchants randomly. Where do you be? Why you do that? Please. Burn. Thank you. Much better. An Amazonian. This time without heaps of jewelry, whatever is on. Leopard. Yeah, I don't know how the joke is working in English, but the leopard from of Ankh-Morpork, if you're familiar. I don't know how it's working in English, but. In Czech, leopard is a fart, so that just works perfectly like that, right there, by missing a letter. I don't know how the joke looks like in English, but yeah, a Discord fan, and I've considered some Discord games, but most of them are just too old and too wonky to learn. Possibly for the second time around. I don't know. And I don't know about too many Discord games anyway. And I was very eager to see the Lord of the Rings Middle-earth project for Oblivion happening. but it didn't happen. Anyway, but I don't own my books. They've been stolen. Very good. So anyway, so there's random loot and my old axe that is out of charge. How much charge do you have, by the way? None of it. Very good. That one over there does shock damage, I think. Anyway, actually, for now, do we have some reaver crab? We have Dremora crab. And we can do, we are a criminal scum, but we can do quests in cities with the help of these guys. Now, even without using my rings, that just dropped recently, like that. This guy and this guy. They just dropped randomly recently. Since she started murdering guards randomly for an apparent reason, and yeah, I planned to make some better feather shoes, but you need a little bit more money for that kind of enchantment. Anyway. So, 505, we have some ingredients, I suppose, but hey. Let's go murder things. Who are you? What do you want? Project sandwich around my house.
Oh!
And where is your health bar? Okay. Very good. Come here. Excellent. Excellent. If only my menu wouldn't scroll all the way down all the time again. Anyway. Nice. Tidy group, will you? Like that. I could shoot you with one fireball. Thank you. Give me that. It's already glitching out. Just in case we don't have one, we have another one now. Very good. That's for crafting. It's potentially also for crafting the grapes. This is this, and this, and possibly this, and this, and this. And we don't want that one. Still nice. Well then. Thanks for those. We don't want a cheese wheel. Leopard. Timberwolf. Champ. Flints. Very good. Also, flax. The flax paradise, everybody. I've deployed the house in the middle of the flax paradise place, where there's also everything else around here. Incidentally, how many feather potions do we have left? Okay. Anyway. But yeah, we need furniture. We need furniture. Let's do a Shigaru right now, I think. So, telekinesis. I'm gonna absorb my telekinesis if I try my telekinesis. But hey, let's recast. Let's go. Let's equip the civil clothes and the backpack. And let's recast. You go away for now. Never mind. Thank you. Incidentally. Okay. Start over. Indica potion. Atron, you horrible Atronak. And so on. We'll see. We'll see how bad we are. Anyway. Very good. Over encumbered now. Are we? No. Give me that. Excellent. One more. Away. So 2 feather spells. A little bit of a downside for this kind of thing is that it only makes a marker on your local map. Away. Lol. So let's possibly jump over to the old Gate of Oblivion. That was so rude to appear just behind my house. You let that kind of thing stand. I decided randomly that I wouldn't. So that's not there anymore. And Seridor might be still alive. And we have one of these guys. If you've never seen them, you're a happy person. You've lived a happy life until now, so. Another one. Thank you. Tar Fiend. Fiend Essence, lo and behold. Anyway, and the other mechanism from the other, hi there, from the other mod should be working again. Could you please have a mesh or something? Stop doing that. It's very anyway. So yeah, the monster mode is there, but hey. Also, am I on fire? No, possibly not necessarily just now, anyway. Let's grab my car. My very, very, very breakable car. Hello car, how are you doing? Don't have a name for the car just yet. Possibly Lucien. Something like that, anyway. Because it crashes about half the times you try to fast travel in it, because modded waterfront district, aren't we? Now then, so we need number 1, number 2, number 1, number 2, and they say v pořádku exkrementním, that's written in the book, almost, I don't know, the original is in Portugal, I think, so I don't know how that translates. Yeah, almost a maniac level of order. He was keeping his library amounting to a couple of thousands, blah 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 blah. Great book. Anyway, Gabriel Garcia Marquez, I'm thinking of. The one with the cholera. The one with the cholera. So anyway, we've dropped a couple of bits. Yeah, the other thing, I know. Anyway, pedantically keeping a copy of every notable single bit of crap we find. We've randomly bumped into the Knights of the Nine cave with you go pick your mushrooms because they're good for Resto Magica. They grow around this road, and you randomly bump into the Underpole cave. The 2 boss fights were something. I randomly bumped into the first boss later when I was just doing a off-screen mushroom picking session here, and I've managed to kill her. And however, she's not the important one. The other boss had this Restore Magica, constant effect, hood, which was the important part because it's just breaking the game, because you have 500 Magica. We've been having skooma or something. Why is your intelligence sitting on 97? Anyway. Okay, let's restore speed apparently. Somebody has been naughty to my speech. Thanks for that. I'll do that. Anyway. So lucky chest. Hello. So okay. We have another blacksmith hammer. Let's drop it there anyway in case they break. Let's drop the old one there as well. Maybe it. Maybe it. Maybe it. Maybe it. Some crafting crap. Some crafting crap. We are carrying a bit. Well, stolen stuff is stolen in it. So anyway, my crafting crap. I mean, we need logs. We need the logs in the first thing. Otherwise, I cannot do anything. Alright, these are just fine. These are just fine. I can sit there. Anyway. Okay. Iron arrows. Arrow depletion. 16 points during 4 seconds. Well done, yeah. That's there. Okay. Any duplicates? Give me that. 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 Goody. Let's sell the iron arrows. The chest is way too laggy at this point. That's a lesser stuff. Let's sell it. Dispel. Don't want that. Cannot use this. That now requires master level in illusion. Thanks, Maskar. Okay, we found these alien weapons so far. Randomly. You really need keen eye for them. They are placed randomly in the alien ruins. Hidden. Gotta actively look for them. Anyway. As I was saying, and duplicates. Let's possibly sell you. Let's possibly sell you. Let's possibly sell you. Let's possibly sell you. Keep the steel ones for now. Well then. We're gonna really be able to sell it like this, but hey. Incidentally. Okay, chainmail, chitin. We have these. But yeah, woodworking. I think we are selling these possibly. Yeah, we are possibly selling these. Anyway, let's see what we have here. More crap. River crab we should have. Clothing boots. Yeah, these are fine. So Dremora. This one, this one. This one. This one. Okay. pořádku, tak experimentní. Sell you. Let's sell you. Yeah, I cannot sell this. There was a unique undead in the first first alien ruin. I'm not sure the guy buys clothes, but hey, I can try. Yeah, this guy happened to... Anyway. This happened. This happened. This happened. Okay, let's drop a pair of river boots. Do we have greaves? We do. Very good. Yeah. That was on one of the bosses of the Underpole Cave. Knights of the Ninth thing. Yeah, we'll be fine for rings now. And 9 grand for this. Yeah, I see. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. He doesn't buy potions. It's kind of daft. Duplicate. Let's keep some clothes for now. This is wonderful for crafting. You can make Welkin stones and Varla stones out of these. Currently somehow. Anyway. Oh my. Okay, so we shall need, where are we? 33 and 34, are we? 33 and 34, Fighters Guild. Fighters Guild, you guys, and you, and any gems? We have stolen crap, and we don't have gems. We have some petals. Very good, eh? You can grind them and make potions and poisons out of them, which is just ridiculous. Anyway, we have some stolen crap. We will not buy that. So get rid of it. Excellent. Let's go. Let's go. Ali. Just over here. And we are invisible. Incidentally. Yes, I know. Anyway. Auto run. Thank you. Have a magic potion, will you? I have a feeling. Thank you. It's the middle of the day, so our magic won't regenerate that much. Thanks to the alien weapon, but yeah, they do that. Quite incredible and broken and all of it. Because I can be an Atronak. Regenerates Magica. Hello Elwyn. Hello Crash Fest. Ah kurwa. We have it. The white menu glitch, everybody. Let's drop a save and end this madness and restart the game. It's not healthy. Now, it's not healthy to look at anyway. No. Hello, Harvester. Harvestress. Harvestress. Yes, keep harvesting. Anyway. You there. You there. You there. Give me money. I mean, what am I doing? I've made a spell. Now.
You need something special?
No, I just need the money. Thank you.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
How about this?
An excellent. You've made. That seems. You drive a hard bargain. A fine an excellent bargain. That's an excellent bargain. A fine, that seems. You've made a good bit of gold. A good price.
Taking some bonus for selling like a civilized person.
That's more. That's more. You gotta. You've made a fine transaction.
Mangoes. The mango. Okay. Thanks for that. Could now go.
I appreciate your.
I'm not surprised.
Walk always
we could now
in the.
go. I'm trying to. Stop interrupting me. Can walk in the shadow cities of Fethith. Apologies. Thethys. We could walk in the shadow of Thethys. Over there. Do we have the shoes? Do we have a gem? We have the shoes, but we possibly... Wait a minute. Kurva. He doesn't buy alchemy gear or potions. Yeah, okay. Never mind, give me that. Alright. Thanks for that. Yeah, he doesn't. Oh, yeah. Now move. So, there would be some alchemy gear. Hello, lucky chest. Anyway. A little bit of booze. And a little bit of potions on their back. It's gonna crash my game. Alright. This glitch, that's capable of crashing your game. If you know about it, you know about it. You might have to make some potions instead and sell them. Make. Thanks. So, right, but hey, yeah, thanks for that. Hello, Harvester, Harvestress, apologies. Lol. So, okay then. Yeah, we've upgraded our gear in random loot recently a little bit. I'm kind of glad about that. So we'll have to make a couple of potions instead. Sell them, keep them. I don't know. It's a shame. Hey. Stone fatigue. Well then, do we have the old stone fatigue? We could upgrade the restored fatigue. Think. How many? I mean, possibly for an emergency. These idiots who damage your fatigue. Anyway. So. And she's leveled up. Nothing I can do about it. 9 in the morning. Have a little rest, will you? Take your shitty level up as is the tradition. I swear it was up to 100. Anyway. Gotta go fast. Now then. Almost there again. So anyway, it's pretty much a random class. When I would feel like having the maximum amount of control over the game, I would pick some skills I would never use, but this time I didn't do that, so this became a thing. This has been spawned instead. Apart from that, armor has seen some use. Black with heavy armor, alchemy, of course. A little bit of marksman back in the day. And we cannot sneak for shit. Anyway, so yeah. Apologies for that. We have this kind of thing here. That's the yellow one. And that kind of thing there. That's the blue one. So we have the blue corner. And I've tried to get rid of all the light sources here and have the light conditions in the room more to my taste, but you cannot disable the candles, for example, unless you disable the whole bit of furniture, which I don't feel like doing right now. So that's that, and we have a couple of these as well, because of course. So anyway, this ridiculous little province. Level 22 now, are we? You be like that, if it helps. Thanks. Speed 75. We... But there's no boost like the boost of blinding speed, right? Anyway, the usual tricks. I mean, should we go fishing? We could now be powerful enough to go fishing successfully, possibly. Let's have a little bit of old water breathing here. This time around, usually it's water walking, but hey. Let's do a hard save. Practice. Hold the thick live a bit. And have a look around here. What could possibly go wrong? One of them. Apologies, I'm invisible. Anyway. Not exactly necessarily what I'm looking for. Just an ancient one. Right, it scales like that. But hey, also there might be random unhygienic. Alright. Some extra swordfish. There might be a randomly generated chest with loot. Treasure chest basically. Some pirate would apparently hide underwater here. And stuff. I found one of them so far, and when I was quick saving after that, the game has crashed and corrupted the save, so we don't have that. But anyway. Where are you? Also they kinda hurt. So. Somewhere here? Ish. Possibly. Okay. Water breathing. Feather, magic gobble. Horrible atronic person. Magic gun, the life. Whenever you're ready. Where's the bastard? Don't tell me we only have pensions. I think we found it, guys. So, hello. How you doing? Shock damage from me at the present. I have possibly some fire damage on top of that. Let me have... I mean, my armor rating is was 79 anyway, but hey. We have Grand Ring of Ages, and we have Ring of Nihilism. We could, for example, have, I don't know, Steel Skin, or something nasty, like Retribution a little bit, maybe. I mean, it's kind of cheap, but hey, do we have a Ring of Retribution? Doesn't seem to be a thing. Okay. Steel Skin it is. Alright. Enjoy the poisons and smack off for now. There we go. Anyway. This may be kind of potion intensive and full of diff, so let's see. Anyway. Now. You. But where's the big bastard? Is it dead, Jim? Is that what it is? Accidentally, wow. It's a bit of a condition here. Anyway. My light doesn't really help much. Here we go. It's dead, Jim. The poisons killed it. There's a gargantuan slaughterfish now in the middle of Ligrum area like that, right here. And you can fish for it. And let's see what it has this time. Scales, eh? It's a big fucking shame. Last time I found it and killed it, it dropped some, basically like a treasure chest, including Welkin stones, some bones, well, there, and a Daedric Kira, so it's a bit underwhelming. But hey, we found it and killed it, so that's there. Speaking of finding it and killing it, that will now require ridiculously high skill, but hey, we could go and kill that person over there. Incidentally, hello. That's a spoiler, everybody. Anyway. Go fishing instead. Anyway. Let's go fishing for those as well. They have respawned, ignoring the Maskar menace. We are an Atronak, an absolute sucker for this kind of thing. There is still Magica. I think there might be. We had in 45 Magica as well. Okay. Staunch. Out of my way. Ah, hello. I have not seen Cinderion so far, but I've been collecting Nernut for a while. And as it happens, usually it's not really me who roleplays. It tends to be my characters instead. So anyway, that's the Nernut situation then so far. And there is no Morit corpse hidden anywhere around here. No, never mind. That mod is just ridiculous. Anyway, these might have respawned. Incidentally, we have some respawned guys. Hi, we have a smuggler.
Pay up, or else.
Come again.
This ends here.
Follow me, if you can. That's what I thought. Now then. Go, give good old number 6 a go. It's been a while. And let's spend our golem as well. And have a look here. Good. We can use our warden key somehow. For example. Anyway, you there. Come here, silly thing, and what kind of... It's gonna be impossible to find your weapon in it. It's gonna be like that. Okay.
Show mercy.
More like it. Anyway. You're not a boy. I'm taking these from you. You don't know how to use them properly anyway. Whee! Dwemer battle axe. Okay. Sit here for now. I have no further plans for you. Is that Seridor?
You're welcome here.
Am I? You are quite aware that this is not your house or anything. Where are you? Seridor. Have fun there. Anyway, we have Seridor. I have a bad idea. Maui. Should we possibly go cross country as well? It's gonna take a while. Anyway. Okay, this ruin has been explored before. I'm not doing that again. The near future, I think. That's a bad idea. Oh, yeah.
Hail.
Now this guy has been standing here for like 3 months, 4 months, Possibly? On this very spot? Hey?
It is good to be back here. It raises my spirits just to walk these ancient halls again. We will prevail. We must prevail.
If you say so. How about the Amulet of Kings?
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach.
I might kind of want
You should
it.
go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
The Elven Gardens. Okay then.
Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
I mean, I'm visible. I shouldn't be visiting cities because by dragging guards into the fight, random modded citizens full of quests and stuff might also get dragged into the fight and we might lose them. So let's change to our civil clothes here. Are we? And some bad news as well. My stomach is starting to swirl in pain because I've not been giving it to anything that much today and it's becoming something of a problem, but hey. The Elven Gardens. Good. Yes, that has been modded. Elven Gardens now include this kind of stuff. Slightly oversized. Otherwise completely normal. But anyway. So magic car right here, wowie. Right there. Anyway. What is Pichosi?
Used to be a wild one. They say he used to be quite the fox.
Okay.
Just calm down a little. Can still teach you how to pick a lock though.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here.
Apologies for
That
that.
guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
But then I need my potion. So let's give it 1 more hour. Apologies.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Paradise.
Anyway. I found a strange book about the Medicron cult. I should show it to Boris. Well, anyway, the enemy agent who attacked Boris is dead. I should find out what Boris has learned about the enemies. Anyway, should I indeed? He's essential for now, anyway. Good. And no, nobody got time for that, mother. Give me that. Anyway, we don't have a fence for now anyway. Gonna be like that, eh? Be like that, see if it helps. Pewter plate. Well, thanks for that. Anyway, punk.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
What's the news?
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
I found a priest named Martin.
Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades.
The enemy has the ability.
What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought.
Well, thanks.
There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you.
Whatever.
I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need.
So anyway, these fools are
What is it now?
of the... I mean, he hates me now, so that's working fine. They've named me a blade and they demand cooperation from me. Apparently, admittedly, possibly while knowing who they're speaking to. Anyway.
I mean, we could always assassinate Martin Septim.
Not exactly sure how. Anyway. AW engaged so far. Wasted lots of Harada in the last one. It's not really optimal, but hey. We did a little bit of alchemy. But yeah. Seridor is back at Fanakasical. Never mind that. Okay then. I mean, I might be annoyed enough to do this now. Possibly not. Or possibly yes, for in the cases where you cannot really bash the chest. Possibly. But anyway,
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Hello.
Then
have a damage elbow, yeah. I have an old batch I need to get rid of. Let's find a nice cozy corner, one-on-one. And yes, we will have random NPCs join in the fight. I don't want my NPCs dying like that just now. Possibly. So let's hop over to the market district. Hello, everybody.
it's all over.
Shut up, I know. I'm not doing that. Anyway, hi.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
No, this is the part where I crash my game volleyball by trying to leave the city through this gate. Anyway. Follow me if you want. Hopefully we shouldn't be followed by any random city NPCs. We have one guard, that's just fine. Hi. Come here. Only one of them? Okay then. Give me that. Do your worst. My intelligence has been drained. To this point.
You! Show me what you've got.
Well, anyway. Show me what you've got, he says. Let me give you a finger roll. How about that? Now then. Oh. Taking that. Anyway. Have a nice one. Finger of the mountain. So, nobody else is following me? Doesn't look like it. It's a bit under helmet, but hey. And the drain hells as well, huh? Really? Okay. Yeah, I kind of considered installing the jungle mods, but then I might like the old Oblivion look too much. Anyway. So never mind that. Oh dear. Jesus. TCL. Go. Flush. Thanks. Bugs for days. But especially in Morrowind. You can drive some of the bugs, you can eat some of the bugs in the form of Scuttle, Jano. Have some rats. We should have some. Yes, we have that. Very good. Just one of them, I think. I'm afraid. However, okay. So, if I remember correctly, apart from respawning ingredients here. Incidentally, we should have enough of clips. We don't have enough clips. Okay. No soul trapping for you then. Let me just spam some little idea. Try the old gold golem again, shall we? And throw in skeleton guardian possibly. Let's try to enjoy the show this time around, shall we? Apologies for that take library. Now then. Cheers. Macrabo Doom. Macrabo Doom.
Getting tired. Day you die.
Thanks for that. Let me have a little snack here, shall Away. Away. Also, frost shield. Anyway. Strong potion of healing. Wowie. Now this place is now completely spawned and full of death. But hey, last time I was here, randomly kind of. Ah, kurwa. The white menu bug again. Okay, I need to... Ridiculously enough, I need to set my timer again. So... Let's not continue. This bug is very unhealthy. I mean, you kind of know it's gonna crash eventually anyway, don't you? But hey. So, the last time I was there... Like that. Everything's on maximum. What's happening? Can't see shit. Time around. Just an old fort. Last time I was here, a držka ošklivá, an ugly face was looming on the horizon like that. This time apparently cannot be visible, just like that. And it's in the middle of the sheep fields, it's just Dundee. Hello everybody. So that's there. Anyway. So there's sheep everywhere, including a black sheep. And apparently this hedge is very thick. Anyway. How thick of me to have come here? Let me out of here. Possibly do one of these instead. Right. Been a while. Also, apologies. I'm having a family of patches, but apparently it's not necessarily completely doing what it's supposed to be doing. So we have random bits like that. Okay, I have had enough of your hedge, Mr. Farmer. Thank you. Cannot be bothered anymore. Hello. We have an idiot. Conjurer. Wonderful. Great. Excellent. Have a fireball, will you? What's the fire? Um. 481. What are you dragging about this time around? We have the truncheon of submission. This crap. And going on. Some ingredients again, possibly. Somehow. I wanted to sell the illuminate staves. That's awkward. Apologies for that. It's possibly good. They're kind of heavy. And apparently the vampire character DLC guy doesn't buy them. Anyway, give me that. Lovely sky you have there. Anyway. Incidentally, there's a lovely glitch about Oblivion. If you manage to go into an Oblivion gate while your sky is still blue, then you will have an Oblivion gate world with blue sky. Looks kind of interesting.
Your money or your life.
Begin for death, you are aware of it. You are aware of it, right? You know who I am.
We
Don't you? Ah, you cannot be poisoned. Sure. It's an expensive one, but hey, thanks for trying anyway. Okay. What the fuck? What's the actual fuck? Hello? Who's there? What is this? Unique landscape better cities.
Well met. Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or...
I know.
Then pay...
Okay. That'd be silly. Don't do that.
Where are you?
I don't know. I don't know. Imperial Battle College. Where are you? Brando. Ponius. Imperial Battle College. So that's here now, apparently. Never seen this. Very good. Well then.
She was here a second ago.
Mm-hmm. Anyway. Fucking about. Possibly in the old armor shop. Possibly not the best idea. Anyway. Are we? Yeah. Are we in the backpack? Horrible place, dude. Oi. Let me up. Well then. Slightly more too. Do we have a freeze crash? Are you gonna load? Casually alt tab in possibly. Where's sales manager? Good thing, thank you. Doesn't look good. So, apologies for that. What kind of shops do we have here? Gonna have to be the orc in it. Yes, apologies for it. So anyway, come on. 45 speed. Modify speed. Better. What about Magica anyway? Better. Now we'll help as well. And gotta go fast. Anyway, this is too much time. Best quality horses. I mean, they're still breakable. So anyway, is it working? Not really. I think it's gonna have to be the orc, but not there just now. Late. So let's. Let's be right back, shall we? I'm hoping it's just gonna be a minute, literally like that. Apologies. BRB. have a look around first. Anyway. And anyway. Cannot sleep with enemies nearby. Well, that's just dandy. Maybe fine now. Wonderful. Let me have a nice good night's sleep in this probably very unhygienic bed, but hey. Away. Borbabule, come here. Also, never mind that. Never mind those. Borbabule, hello.
Borba Grauzgaj.
I know.
Well, have a look around.
Journeyman, eh? 69, eh? I hate you. I hate you for now.
Farewell.
Farewell. About the Smith.
What?
R.A.
Let's do business.
Journeyman. Let's see.
Farewell.
I hate the city. Anyway. Maybe a modded store somewhere. Possibly isn't.
Go
How about
ahead,
you?
please. May I interest you in some of my
You
fine
have
wares?
50, and you have, oh dear. I'm taking all your pairs. And possibly all your garlic, possibly not, possibly not. Give me your leeks. Give me a shield. And you are a shield. And
Come back and
have a good one.
goodbye.
Anyway.
I'm listening. Please. Go ahead. I've heard that Hill the Tall knows a lot
Don't
about
have a soul
alteration.
gem.
How to cast shield.
I mean, do we? We have a soul gem. Right. We have a soul gem. And we have them. We could do that instead. Let's get out of here now and do a thing. Little tiny. Go away, slow thing. Little tiny sugar. Hi there. In a while. Okay, it does 50 points. However, if you do 45 strength on self-insert, you've got like 75. And the altar is charging you somehow 12 grants. So we could do an upgrade. Are we? There. £50 upgrade. Anyway. Slightly faster now. And there's a Dead Oblivion Gate over there. And Skyrim Bandits over there. And Mori Oblivion everywhere. I don't know where to continue. I don't know where to continue just now. And Seridur is somewhere on his way. Hey Seridur. Where are you? He's here. Okay, I think it's just me, or is he becoming something of a meme? Very good. Seridur is following me. So yeah, we've killed an Oblivion Gate there. Anyway. Kurva, we need logs. We need wood for crafting. Furniture, at least one blubber crate, one stupid crate. Place it over here. My little cottage, anyway. Or we could do tons of other stuff, yes. Oh my. Shield 15, eh? Meh. 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 Anyway, right. Sure. Am I getting burned out for today? I might be. Very much might be. Are we? What do we have here? That's new. Hello. We have guards and we have a black hole. Imperial Trading Company. Must be a mine. That's not open just now. Unicorn skips everybody. The guard is up to something, but hey. we have a couple of giants and a mammoth. Well then, it's very deadly and potentially somehow profitable, isn't it? So, about, yeah, go for it. A nice tidy group, will you? So I could shoot you all with one spell. Not that I have the magicka for that, but hey. Thank you, combat music, you appreciate it. Anyway. Meh. That's new. Anyway. Apologies for that. Away. Number 2. Okay then. You have gems, fair enough. We have a mammoth. Soon, hopefully, slightly roasted mammoth. This is a magic potion over. Not the shitty one, eh? Okay. Let me do a treble dance here in the meantime here. Never mind. Have a random damage health video. Somebody anyway. Where am I? Oh, thanks for it. Anyway, thanks for that. Bit more underhelmet in terms of loot, guys, but hey. Now then. Getting stuck on the geometry. Excellent. Fine.
Loot! Bloody loot!
Anyway. Thanks. Now then, civilian clothes. Thank you. That's safe. Thank you, Crash Fest. Lepší feather shoes. Yeah, they're a thing now. Wonderful. Anyway. What did Bruma, everybody? Feather spell. One of them anyway.
Go ahead, please.
Level 25 rogue. Oh, Jesus.
Bye. A pleasure to speak with you.
John Party.
For you, of course.
Oh, Jesus. We have a companion now, and I know who he is. He's not what he seems to be.
What do you want?
Hungry, thirsty, and sleepy, are you? Christ alive.
All right.
You're gonna be like that, eh? Okay.
What can I do for you? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
You don't have much food, really, eh?
You drive a hard bargain. Thank. Good journey to you.
You there.
What?
Have these things. And some football, I suppose. Beautiful. Okay. Stop whining. Thanks. Now then. Do they have an enchanter here? Not necessarily, eh? Fuel trade. My old punk. Will you please buy my kill?
Fuel trade. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Sirad.
800 are we? Okay, let's sell you the random crap as well.
That's a good deal.
We have this. Not selling that to him. Well, I'm not haggling at all, am I? Jesus Christ. Okay then. Let's haggle, shall we? Apologies.
What can I interest you? That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a good deal.
Now, buy this crap from me. Thank you. Finally. Have this as well. Have this as well.
A good price for a good customer. A pleasure. Bye.
Wonderful. So, oh god, we have a follower now. It's a dark elf of all things.
Go ahead, please.
Level 25 rogue. There's not that many options here.
All right.
Anyway. Am I gonna get jumped by the...
Good day. I'm
Good day.
Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma.
I know.
She requests your company at your earliest convenience.
I know.
Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come.
Give me money.
My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her.
From a scumbag like me, eh? Okay. What's the news?
I heard that the Kvatch Guard is driving back the Daedra. Maybe there's hope after all.
Maybe.
Safe journey, my lady.
Well. Will you enhance my bandages, Mr. Altar? You will not do shit for me because I have bounty on my head, don't you? Wonderful. Pay your taxes, wicked one. Anyway. Wonderful. So anyway, nothing to do in the church. Just need to avoid diseases because it's very hard to cure certain diseases now in Body Oblivion, so it's just them there. And this is now full of modded crap. The Grave Digger's house, eh? Anyway. I could have sworn there was way more options you could pick with your followers like that. Random adventurers who would join the party, but hey, never mind. Like look for stuff. But anyway. Have you, by any chance, glitched into the world? You have. Wonderful. So anyway, follow me. Much better. Now then. And with this, I actually let me double check here. Might to end it for today because of the stomach situation mentioned before and stuff. It's getting kind of funny, but hey. Can you make 5 steps and bump into a dungeon full of some modded insanity? So there's gonna be more to do later, that's for sure. I've done the bad idea of forwarding the main quest a little bit, so we might see Oblivion Gates more often. Then there's the thing about them not being everybody's cup of tea, but hey. Anyway, I'm getting painfully hungry, everybody. Let me do some more apologies. And looking at the harvestress in the usual fashion. Let's end this stream, and thank you everybody very much for any form of support. Have a great one. Bye. Be back. Apologies everybody, we might be live. They have been resurrected. Welcome back. Thanks very much for coming. Now then, we are seeing what we are seeing. Excellent. Let's double click things and see what happens, shall we? Been a while. Has this always sounded like this? Anyway. Hi. Is the game loud enough? I want the game to be loud enough. But anyway. I'll have to... Am I successfully muted? Am I successfully muted? You there, window. Can I need to watch this? Hello. Let me refresh the... Can I need to watch this? Fuck your fucking cookies, this is incredible. Anyway, so... Okay. Volume. Move. Thank you. Application. Thank you. OBS. Thank you. Stream. Thank you. Game. Have you crashed? Hello. So, apologies for that. Welcome. Let's move a couple of meters from here. So the guy is able to navigate. It's apparently not happening, but anyway. Yeah, it's a big one. We have a companion. And the companion doesn't have any reasonable pathfinding. Well then. Thanks for coming, I suppose.
All right.
Let me see what you have. Are you broken? Are you very, very broken? The game crashed when I did this the last time, so it may be fine. I wanted to go places with this guy possibly, but anyway, let's try this one. Yeah, we are just behind Bruma. Apologies, we're just behind Bruma. There's a Frost Titan. The recording didn't kind of work, so there's that. This was a Ranger's Hound and Rangers, so that was there. And we already have here, there's all these here, and we found this place. We found this ridiculous place. Anyway, this Regan's house here, and we've actually... What the fuck? Okay, that was very strange. Let me try to possibly alt up. Launch task manager, set it somewhere. Proper monitor, thanks. Well done. Game, do respond now. Thank you. The game was unresponsive to me for a while, which was just dandy. And this guy, I'm gonna struggle not to call this guy his name, but that's his name. And I'm not calling him his name because it's not important. But we have a torch that's been upgraded. And my restoration is not really much worth to talk about, is it? He's found a gold coin. Very good. Okay. And if you pay attention, and if I cast the light spell, which I cannot right now, where are you going, fool? If you stand still just for a second, well then, not like this, staring at them, staring at it. Let's get out of here, and this guy has found wolf meat. Well then, have you? Come here, you. We have no idea where we are. Come here. You. Let's go somewhere. Oh no. Okay, that's the corner of doom apparently. We cannot go to the corner of doom. Anyway, you're following me now. Let's get out of here, if possible. Which is not a good idea, mind you, but hey. Let's travel from somewhere else, shall we? Let's travel from somewhere else. If it's still following me, because that doomed patch of landscape was just ridiculous, but hey. So, hi horse. We are here at the very peaceful Gate of Oblivion, the super peaceful Gate of Oblivion. Yeah, thanks for doing that. Chill here. And no surprises here really, it's the place where the mushroom road starts. If you turn off your grass and just concentrate on the ground like this, preferably during the day, you'll find immense heaps of these ridiculous things. And I cannot but notice you're still not holding any of these. So anyway, yeah, it's really been a while, but they have been resurrected and sitting on my head, and they're not falling apart anymore. So there's that now. And the other ones are around again, resurrected as well. So that's that. Day. Mind you, if you're heading for the mushrooms, you have to start from the coral end, of course. And we need to spam number 4. We need to spam number 4 like my man, because that needs to happen. And we'll have some fun. Hi there. In a second. Heartland Soldier, is that so? I'll be taking this, thank you. In the case.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
That's like your opinion, dude. Thank you, Thumbtack. Much appreciated. Hi. Oh, Jim. Okay.
Die!
Out of the way, you. Well, attack him, idiot. Where are you? Never mind. Okay, then.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
No, you should have. Stop it.
You elves are off this.
Anyway, that was my magic gun. Let's try a arrow. Shocking touch. Thank go. So. Tarnish it. Tarnish. You. Thank you. Give me that. Then.
Someone's been murdered!
Gonna be like that, eh? Anyway. Atronak. Jeez. I mean, we should be regenerating Magica somehow. Anyway. You're gonna be like that, really? What are you doing? Oi.
What can I do for you?
Rogue. Follow me,
Sir.
Pichu. What are you doing? Anyway. Someone's been murdered. Anyway. So. It's now sitting on 8 then. In that case. I'm gonna be like that, eh? Reporting my murders. Can I steal with you, Woola? Can I steal you around? Or are you just gonna take the shit from me more instead? Dude.
How are you?
Are we? Well, things work. Does anybody know whether they cure disease? Oh my. Maybe then they. Put the thing away. Hello. Hello. What the fuck?
Show me what you've got.
Glitching about. Ow. My. Pahmar. Brace yourselves. We have a Pahmar. Incidentally. Anyway. Well then. Let's try to quick save anyway. Hi. Don't do that. Seriously. Thank you. Are we? I love your AI. Anyway. You do that. But yeah, mostly you have to turn off your grass for that. But hey. Randomly. And this is ridiculous because the game starts looking like Morrowind, which is just ridiculous. But anyway. Hello. Go. Little bit of Magica. You with me? Where's the guy? Where's the guy? That guy. Come here. Oh, you're here. Good. Anyway. We might be about... We might be about there, yeah. They've started appearing around, I think, at this point-ish. At this point-ish. However, was there anything else around the path I would discover normally otherwise? Or was there not? Hey, nobody knows. Does the okay? It kind of does manage to look like that, but hey, it's oblivion. Anyway, hello. Yes. So anyway, jumping spells. Full space mission. Anyway. One and only. Oh dear. Speaking of which, the game will probably hopefully crash if I do this, but we might be... Okay then, open the folder, thank you. Open the folder, let me grab that. Okay then, we need 2. Piss off with these 2. Most definitely, and now we'll have to think of places and stuff, possibly. Are they? Sheesh. So anyway, okay then, we have... Don't necessarily want these, do we? So there'll be these. That would be these. So that's there now. And also... okay then. Okay then. And we also have the one that we don't include in this particular. So there's number, select number 10. Okay, let me find number 10. There's number 10. Okay, so we don't have any city one. Okay. So anyway, actually the proper folder, lol. So there's nothing here. Good. A couple of guys here. Okay then, we need these, and we need them here. Thank you. Do we want these outside as well? Possibly not. Anyway, okay. So that's been altered. Save successful has been altered. Let's restart a little bit of stuff in that case and see what happens. Hello, background. Anyway. Hello. I see. So apologies, I might be a thing now. Anyway. Well then. So your responsibility is gonna be like that, eh? I mean, that kind of makes sense, Vole, given who you are. Kind of makes sense. Okay. Shit. Anyway. We are on number 1. And my compass has partially been blocked with stuff, but hey. Okay, we found this one and bumped into that and explored that, and it's all done and dusted. And number 9, hello, there's 4 of them here, for example.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end.
It's like your opinion, dude. Anyway. We'll just on track. Yeah, thanks for help, dude. Well, anyway. Go. My leg spell is going now. Yes. Stuff killed by gravity. Who's this idiot? What about? Okay. We have an invisible idiot as well. Where are you? Brigand Hedge Wizard. Would you like, I mean, you do that. Oh. There's a brigand, eh? Okay then. Away. 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 It's gonna be like that. Well, be like that. See if it helps. What about? Anyway. Is that all of them? Or do we need another one? Silence. A big quite in there. Anyway. Thanks for that. What do you all have for us? Oh, wait. So there's a pedal. We can now geometrically illuminate randomly. And we have found an adventurer. Are we? That's probably a very bad idea, but he's a Khajiit. Anyway.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Is it? Would you like to join the party? Not right now, eh? Okay.
You too.
I might let you live this time around. Where it is? Khajiit Bard. Khajiit Battle Mage. Khajiit Spell Sword. Anyway. You guys have fun. I've already explored these dungeons. So, we are, must not forget that, we are on that pedestal. The last one, actually, let me remind myself. Oh Jesus, the last one, eh? Okay then. We should have about 100 of it, I think, possibly. This I would discover. Okay, let's discover that possibly. Apologies for that. It's there. It's showing. incidentally. Hello, everybody. It's you. Burn. Anyway. You can be poisoned? Looks like it. And then they. But you do silences or something. It's not really then they. Burn. Well then. I don't want it to get absorbed. Anyway. Out of the way, you. Anyway. Anyway. Ibra jelly. Away. Ibra Hulk pincers. Selling you, Mr. Pincers. Hello, pedal. Away. I'm not sure we need pedal dust, but yeah, that happened. Apologies. Do we have a... hello? Anyway. There's another one. Oh my. Keyed in. Where you going, sir? Let me see. You found a gold coin, eh? Show items.
Yes?
Show items, you little shit.
Certainly.
Yeah, shit needs repair, but... Okay. You found a soul gem? Give me that. Okay, you keep your mutton for now. Okay, we need to repair your shit. The game would crash back when I would try that. And you might want some better armor, incidentally.
What can I do?
Actually.
Certainly.
Actually. Stink. It stinks.
What? Oh.
Would you like this bow, possibly? Bonk. Anyway. Would you like some chain instead? Would you like to carry this instead? Would you like to carry these? Thanks. Here have that meat. Here have that ale. Lots of mutton you find there in the case. I would not. In that regard. We have. Yeah. Anyway. This missing puppy. Oh dear. The missing puppy is missing from somewhere. Was it around Shading Hall? Possibly, there would be a notice board quest. Possibly, was it around Cheating Hall? I might just have. Anyway, it's been a while. Anyway, I would give him a skull. Do you want a skull? Probably not, hey? But hey. Would you like to carry this steel ingot for me? Thank you. Anyway. Yes, you did excellent. Hello. But do not do that. But yeah, you're gonna be getting a lot into the way of the spells. That was Dende then. What are you doing? Who are you and what do you think you're fucking doing? Tady more velký název. Stop it. Thank you. Anyway. Give some random damage magicka. There's a hunger. Oh dear. Try towards the health, just a little bit, just a little bit. Am I? I'm blocked. I was not over encumbered, I thought I was over encumbered, but I was blocked. Wow, that's a new one. 16-7. I will require like master's level, but hey, Volcano's boots. Well then, okay then, give me that. Well then, okay then, give me that. Well then, okay then, give me that. And we have a hunger. What's this? More long sword. Don't do that, can you? Thank you. Now then. There's another freaking archer somewhere. And I've seen a hunger. Yeah, thank you, Sandrak. Now then. Alright. Level 9, eh? Never mind. You do that. See if it helps. Anyone dropping anything beside that? Okay, not really. Okay, my number 5 is gone. That's also possibly. Yeah, I'm afraid his responsibility is too damn high. He's gonna hit me because we murder guards. But hey, never mind. He's following. Well, Kinas is a bow, what should say. Yeah, master level in marksmanship. That's a new one. But yeah, there's stuff on my compass. Can you imagine? How's your gear? Repair equipment.
All right.
Thank you. What do you think about the prophet?
By all accounts, he preaches that the attack on Anvil Chapel is an omen of some kind of coming doom.
An omen, eh?
You should go to Anvil and hear him for yourself, if you're interested.
Of course. So anyway.
Good day.
Anyway. Zaren's kidding. That guy. Anyway. And we found... I mean, where have you been? Anyway. Okay, there goes Namichika. Was there a corpse where you found it or something? Yeah, that's kind of random. The companions find random chests and stuff around. But they're not gonna always notice. So it's just that day. Anyway. Okay, so he's gonna be grabbing gold. It's not optimal, I'm gonna be honest. And he picks up all the freaking mutton. He does. Better than they. Okay then. Where are you? Where are you, Lord? cannot find shit. It's you. Hi.
Ha! You never take me down! Ha! You never take me down! Show me what you
Anyway. I cannot loot him, I can just anyway. Yeah, thanks for that. You there.
Make it quick. All right. Certainly.
31 gold. Would you like to carry these things? And possibly these things? Thank you. Don't give him ingredients. Don't give him ingredients. Don't give him potions unless you are okay with losing them. Anyway, you get lots of venison. Damn. Anyway, you've got fuckloads of mutton. Give me like it's a bit ridiculous, dude. Give me that. Thank you. Lol, don't do that. That's a bit ridiculous, Mariuch. Thank you. Now then, let's go. Should be somewhere here. Should be somewhere around here. Visible thing. Hi. Do you have an entrance? Or am I just being daft? Oi. Do we have better... Do we have unique landscapes problem here? It might be possibly an idiot or something, or we might be having a better landscapes, unique landscapes problem. Well then. Hello. Well, thanks for that. It's merged in the rock, we'll have to. Oi. Hello. Graveground Cave. Are you vanilla, dude? I don't necessarily remember his name, but it's been decades since I played Oblivion, and it's been years. I've played it on the other computer over there in the meantime. But anyway, apologies everybody. Yeah, we have not found any Narls so far, but we have found a cave. Hello everybody. Hello. Feel free to take the boots. Okay, should have a potion.
Take that! That.
Okay. A ver. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that my armor is a goner. Also, hello. You happen. You absolutely happen. Should we have a shield? I mean, my rating is 80, vole. It's gonna be, vole. Thanks, guys, vole. Like, anyway. Cut right through your armor. They do. They're ridiculous. Anyway. Oh, right. So anyway, that's a couple of Minotaurs. That's painful. Oh. Yeah. I'll be honest. That is a rock. A great Minotaur.
I'm waiting.
How are we doing?
All right.
I have a sneaky suspicion the music is probably too silent, isn't it?
Leave me alone.
So, do we have them? We might have them. Oh, hello. Cancel. Thank you. Don't possibly have enough magicka. Come on. Dude.
What? All right.
Why are you naked? Jesus. That's better. Anyway. Follower happenings, yay. Thanks for that, dude. Anyway. I mean, he might, yeah, of course, well, it might have been a prank from his side. So you're gonna be like that? No worries. Alright. Hello. An empty precious. Oh, we. Oh, great. So anyway. Right. Right. Go, shall we? Hello. Unknown location. Hi, idiots. Oh, Jesus Christ. These guys. Anyway, is he following me? Probably not, eh? So anyway. Come here, you. For that, hi. Oh, what the hell? Okay then. So I cannot see shit in this light, so let's pay attention a little bit. Eidolon spirit residue, huh? I don't have any idea what is an Eidolon, apologies. But we have Drain Magic, Damage Fatigue, resist normal weapons and attack life. Certainly interesting. Certainly. Most certainly asleep. Yeah, you do that, if it helps. You resistant to shit, possibly, huh? Let's not throw the remains all over the place with the classic fireball. Don't do that, please. Anyway. Mystical. Now then. Who are you? Where are you? And what do you think you're fucking doing? Now then. And where is my companion? Anyway. And why? Reanimate Part 2, don't you say? And lots of you guys. Wow. How daft. And some silverware they want. Wowie. Anyway. Hello. It's you. Hi. Idiot. Now then. Sheesh. It's a nice and dandy poison, isn't it? It's a lesser power, so there's not much you can do about it, huh? But hey, they're just precious like that. And then I need some feather, give me some feather while you're at it. I mean magic while you're at it. Right? So. Yeah, thanks for the bird then. Much appreciated. Good. Perfect. It's a load of burden, I'm gonna be honest. It's a load of burden. Wow, it is. Dude. It's a ridiculous burden, I'll be honest. What is this? What is this madness? Wow, I've never seen anything like this. 5 freaking 100, let's a power root bow. What was this then? Anyway, give me those. Thank you. And okay. Pay attention to your health. Pay attention to your health. Pay attention to your health. Anyway. Right. So. Fuck. Let's have some heal. Oh my. Thanks for that. And then we'll recover it. Anyway. Strength 71. Intelligence damage, agility damage. Anyway. Thank you, please. Thank you. Water dragon, no. It's just a random water dragon. 500 burden, hey? Anyway. I mean, we've so far bumped into lesser water dragons only, haven't we? So, it would be that. Okay then, fair enough. So, random stinky stuff you can stuff into your mortar and pestle aside. That's the part safe. That guy's apparently not following me here. Been here? Been here. Okay then. Yeah, hi. All colors everywhere. Very good. Very good. Some light. Possibly a little bit of this. Okay then, hi. Where you been? That's a Higgs. That looks slightly moderate and kinda deadly. And okay, let's try still Magicka anyway, but oh. Thanks for that. Could you please, like, disintegrate or something? You seem kinda OP, I'm gonna be honest. Fuck. Anyway, and this thing's overhead. Yeah. some Magicka, thank you. Come here. Damn. Damn! Anyway. Can't see shit. Let's randomly cast number 4 as well. Anyway. Horrible creatures. Something. Give me some Magicka, please. Thank you. Magicka, thank you. I appreciate it. Wow. Anyway. Shouldn't be casting it again that quickly, but hey, soon, but hey. Have the Magicka for it at the moment, so hey. But wow, they're tough. Anyway. Charged matter. Paralyze, shock damage, resist shock, disintegrate armor. Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, they're gonna be a pain to find. Anyway. You guys resistant to frost, or is it just me? That needed to be absorbed. Anyway, apologies for that. Thanks. Okay. Reflecting on something. A lot of damage you're doing there. A lot of it. Damn. Now then. Okay, cool. Number 5. It looks painful. Right here. Okay. I mean, damage speed might kind of make sense here. But hey. Damn. Freaks there, eh? Wow. Not a small matter to survive this kind of thing. But hey. So far we're absorbing. They're deadly, aren't they? Shit. Anyway. Got some damage. There. You guys heal one another. That wouldn't be much of a. Get out of here. Just to be on the. Oh, hello. Item. Yeah, this one. Thank you. Right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just me or you buffed. Give me some magical. Thank you. Fuck, magical. Not this. Anyway. Okay. Deadlier than do. Shit. So anyway. Right, now give me some real magical, thank you. Prudence. Pack mule as well, I think. I mean that is pack mule. Oh shit, okay. Light and low then. As well. And is it the last one then? That would be then the fireball. Shouldn't be casting fireball really here, but hey. Something didn't get absorbed twice. Kind of thing is not really good for your health. Apologies. Right, thanks for the magica. Please die. Oh, whatever. Anyway. Healing. Strong healing. Healing. Magical. Cannot. Okay, fine. Through here. Thanks for that. Bloody Higgs. Okay. Wow. That took some time. Apologies. Couple of X's. We have all of them. Might. Okay, but hey. Just randomly colored will-o-wisps. Hello. Like that. What a dragon. Well then. Very funny. Anyway. Thanks for that. Okay then. Anyway, okay, lots of intelligence and agility, possibly some strength, I don't know. And possibly some strength. Agility. $33 hammers. Oh my. So that was a random passage, random dungeon edition, slightly modded. Apologies. Now then, what do we have here? Some cloth for possibly crafting, but hey.
Something
hello.
on your mind, Goldenrod? Make
Oi.
it quick. Sir.
After me.
Yes?
Yes.
Certainly.
You have a weight limit, eh? Okay. Really? 96 beer. Sir, are you suffering from a bug by any chance? Now then. Don't need repairs. Just now, so fine. Like, dude, I'm taking your beer. It's ridiculous. I'm taking a beer. I'm taking quite a lot of your crab meat. Lots of your lettuce. Half of your mutton. It's just ridiculous. Half of your potatoes. Fucking Ibra jelly, give me that thing. You're able to eat that, don't do that. And wow. Okay. This is getting a bit ridiculous. Excellent. So let's get out of here for now. Come here, you. Where do you think you're going? You mind. Anyway. That's a bit ridiculous. Let's get out of here for now. We have lepší feather shoes. Apology soundtrack. Hello soundtrack. Oh Jesus, hello. Where is it? Anyway, okay. Fine. Underpole Cave. Anyway. Let's possibly not go to Underpole Cave right now. Where do you be? Hi. Well then. Slayer? Really now. Give me those. Give me these.
That the best you
Oh, hello. Apologies for that. Iron crab, a heat shell tome. Emerald. You're there. Dude. Yeah, steel shot sword. Hi. Let's go. Possible. by any chance. So, come on. Repair your shit, sir.
What? Certainly.
Sleep here, right? Okay, go.
Easy.
Follow me. Drop a safe. Drop a safe. Steady door. Sure. No worries, steady there. Let's try this one. Would you follow me in here? Not necessarily. You're gonna crash instead. Very good. Task manager, do your thing, please. Do your sound duty. Ah, never mind. It's crashed. Okay. And sit here properly and not look an idiot. But hey, so double clicking stuff. Not seen a single gnarly yet, but hey, and not explored Regan's house either. But yeah, we've bumped into Regan himself. Good. So, you're gonna follow me. For an imprint, this American items condition doesn't affect its price. You're here. Where do you think you're fucking going? Jesus. Anyway. After me, idiot. Found a gold coin, come here. Thanks. Now then. You absolute madman.
What can I do?
What's wrong?
Certainly.
With these guys? It's just fucking ridiculous. Keep those for now, but it was just ridiculous. And it was just ridiculous, and I'll be in a second. Right. All these things. Thanks. Now then. Give me your shit.
Yes?
I think your inventory is bugged, my dude. I'll be honest. 82, like, yeah, no. That's a bit ridiculous. And 18 of these. Anyway. Right. Jesus. Yeah, dude. Your scripting needs some work, I have to say. This is ridiculous. You're not gonna be very useful with this kind of thing. I mean, it's something of... Oh dear, oh god. Okay, fine. You know what it is? This guy has a power, and this is his power. But it's too OP. It's just too damn OP. It's completely OP. Completely ridiculous. But anyway. Hello, Lucky Chest. Have a couple of stuff with you. Pajamas. Lela, 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 Lela. Jesus. Anyway. Do I even need them? Change weather. That didn't work. Heat shelter. Sit there for now. I think we have that. Couple of hashies. Mythic Dawn commentaries. We have read it. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Reanimate Part 2. You keep sitting there. You keep sitting right there. Ahem. Yeah, that's a bit ridiculous. So yeah, it's clear now, it's obvious now. This guy has a power, and he duplicates items in his inventory because he can. He's not just a simple adventurer, he's much more than that. However, his power seems to be quite too OP for now, and I might need to...
What can I do?
I might need you, sir, to wait here.
Certainly.
That power is just not doable, it's ridiculous. Anyway. Yeah, have you actually read Mythic Dawn commentaries? It's a ridiculous book. It's like, wow. Very atmospheric. Something like that. You guys. Thank you. Oh my. This shouldn't be happening. It's happening nonetheless. Apologies everybody, I'm getting kinda hungry here. What are you doing there, Tundra Wolf thing? Anyway, right. Thanks. I can almost jump. Anyway. Okay. Ook. Oken. Ook. It's kind of a lot
Good evening.
Hi. It's kind of a lot of carry weight, I'm gonna be honest. With or without this tundra wolf belt. And yeah, we have a puppy. What the hell? It's there. Let's see then. Okay then. Okay then. Try not to loot my place, please. Yeah, that's a bit ridiculous. I have a follower who can duplicate food and shafts and stuff. Let's not use his incredible power just now. Are we leveling up? We probably are. Yeah. Not just now though. Okay. Anyway. Let's change to our civil clothes. Thank you. And let's go. We have things to do around here. Hey, green marker. Where are you? There's a red marker now. It's over there. Okay. Fine. Go like that. So much lotus. So much sacred lotus. I'm gonna crash, apologies. At some point it will. Again.
What's this about? Have you ever...
Yeah, thank you, tunnel. The Undermarket tunnel, everybody. I mean... The waterfront tunnel. Are you corrupted, Mr. Safe? Now then. Okay. What does my mighty quest marker say? You both say the same thing, eh? Okay. Get up.
Ah, hello.
Yeah, hello. Where these guys respawn? Don't seem to be that visible, so good. Now then. You're gonna be like that, eh? Excellent.
How goes it?
The hell are you? Sylvia Gutes de Lune, whatever. Where is he then? Where might you be, sir? Is that it? What are you doing there? Jesus, okay. Let's possibly ignore Seridur then, shall we? that? Unexpectedly. What are you doing here, you silly animal? Alright. Yeah, hello. Now then. Is the door here? Yeah, the door's here. Now then. We don't have one. Okay then. We have this one. Okay. So anyway. Right. Well then. Be like that. See if it helps. That was on track. How are we doing? So. Okay then. Never mind the blocks then. There. Or did you just steal over him, right? Okay, keep that, sir. You can absolutely keep that. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, that's a bit treacherous, stomach. We feed you. You have been feeded today. Don't do that. Why you do this? But hey, stomach's doing that, nonetheless. How treacherous. Can't you see any of my mushrooms? Anyway. I've been fighting something. Leopard A. Leopard. Leopard. Which translates to leopard. Just like that. Imagine that. Anyway. Yeah, I should be using gags, I believe, when looting these things. But hey. So, what's all this? Then. Hello. Thank you. Bye. Oh my. Oh my. Superior soul trap. Right then. Yo. Get in. Hello. What happened here? What happened then? Okay. Now then. Ow. Anyway. How can you fit in there? Anyway. Okay. You like that. Thanks. These things, of course. Go. There's some ogres, really. Why? Anyway. Hi. 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 Are we? Exquisite, no. What do we have here? What do we have here? Adventurer, I know. Let's stop running around for a little while. Thank you. Commoner here. Who am I? Scary here, Minotaur here. Okay then. So anyway. Thanks. Where do we have you? Okay. Hello. Marvelous potion of fatigue, well then. Okay then. Hi, thanks. Right, but hey. Cheers. Come again. Come again. Oh. Drake fired kills everybody. I don't know what's happening. But it looks like it will require master level in light armor anyway, so anyway, yeah, it does. Random red glass keys, I suppose, retextured or whatever. But hey. Okay. Kaden. So, does that come? Not really, hi. Well then, thanks. Does that conclude this corner of the world then? It might be the case, almost. Anyway. Thanks. 485. You guys. What the heck? Okay, fine. Give me that. Thanks. Bye. Anyway. Thanks. Grave Ground Cave. I have no idea whether this is vanilla. It might be. And there was the underground passage. Go through the underground passage to the dark wood. Recover the tree of Inifus. Discover? Find the tree of Inifus and recover the scroll. Okay. Anyway, no reason. Anyway. Bonk. Oh my. I sense a soul in search of answers. Anyway. Stay a while and get out of here. Hello. So that's a little bit of loots and stuffs. Incidentally, this does 16 damage, and I'm able to use that. Wow. It's a little upgrade. It doesn't restore magicka, but hey. Wow. Yeah, apologies for the clipping. No idea what was that about. But hey. I've heard a wyvern somewhere. Anyway. And need a spell number 4 anyway. So nothing, no more yellow stuff on my compasses now. Currently. Yeah, I think you sound like I agree. Spam. Thanks for it. Anyway. This is still not the road, hey? It's just a road. Okay. Oh. Okay, it's that kind of a road. Anyway. In it. Hard to pick up. They are. Anyway. Restore magical potions. Oh wait. It's you and Artronak bird sign. Anyway. So. Guilty wall, thank you. Gilmore. Thank you. Spell number 4. Thank you. Go. Go! Oh my. Stop right there, criminal scum. Yeah, we'll not be gathering any more guard ears. It's kind of sad, but hey. So, is there anything else lurking on this around this road I should know about before I just consider this area explored?
Stop.
I did.
You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
How did they do that?
Then
Anyway. Nice knowing you. Nebude mi čel, jo. Anyway. Yeah, there's something over there. Somewhere. Possibly unique landscapes. Apologies. What do we have here? Oh dear. Oh dear. Hello. Anyway. Something's been painful. Who are you? What do you think you're doing? Right. Is that? Yeah. It's a spell drinker's amulet. Photo. Let's pick you. Ingrid Menace. Hi. Get in. What's up? So there was some Ingrid Menace. Are we? And that's apparently the Shadow's Rest Cavern. Really? Okay then. Hi. How are you doing? We have infighting. Excellent, excellent. How's everybody doing? Give me that. Give me that nonsense. Yeah, nice idea, but that power of his is absolutely ridiculous. It's not surprising at all, considered who he really is, you know, but hey. Don't want to abuse the power. Don't feel like we need to abuse the power right now. It's of course incredibly useful to humanity, and so there is that anyway. Anyway, hi. Iberhulk. Do that, please. Just daft. Here. Do that. So. An Iberhulk something. Would you like a finger in the face? I'll do it. Thanks. Jelly. Thanks. Another one. A ruby and a bone. And you were fighting spiders, eh? Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Light A, I know. experience points, please. Thank you. Alteration all the way. Okay then. Argonian Tomb Raider, huh? Give me that. Give me these. Give me those. Keep a torch. Away. Okay. Okay. Close it then. Over here. Let's have a look. Over there. Hello. Corundum. Hello. Elven helmet. I think that might be the first one. Thunderclap tome. That's a lovely one. Thank you. Thunderclap. Let's learn Thunderclap. You know the one? Didn't they? Anyway, Superior Soul Trap. Learn that. Yes. Paralyze 20 feet for 1 second. Paralyze in 20 feet, my dude. Ridiculous. Anyway. Yes. Actually, thanks. I'll be taking this. And onwards we go. Hello. Who might you be? Should possibly burn or something. Kill the ogre. Okay then. Extra set of teeth, eh? Okay. And then there was. Anyway. So. Ow. Right. Hello. It's all this then. Anyway. Right. A land drake, really? Yeah, another one, okay. Very good. Mushroom. Okay then. Shadow's Rest, Rocky Run. Oh dear. I thought there was a modded dungeon edition, but no. It's a regular one. Hi. Hey there. A kurwa gargoyle. Anyway. You did? Thanks for that. Don't know why, but it's dead. Corundum. Aaron. Get it. Thanks. Warimola gevolen my car. What does his name say? Right. Yeah. So that's one dead gargoyle and some really unhygienic creatures. Okay, this is, sir. I want it. Really don't want your disease. Maybe taking your rat meat though. Hello. Feel like that. Everybody is there. What does he do? Cho! Restore Magica 3 points on self, everybody. Is that a good idea to enchant something with this? Well, it's gonna need to be a thing, eh? I only have Maskar's overhaul, Oscuro's overhaul, Mart's monster mode. Nothing else that adds content, I don't think. I have Oblivion restored. Oblivion re-edit. Things that get out are added back, but nothing aside from that. So I do believe this Maskar's overhaul. Jesus, how many hard saves do we have? We need like 20 of them. So anyway. Well. Where are you, kurwa? Lol. You're among these? You're among these, yes. Restore Magica 3 points constant effect. Oh kurwa. Miss Atronak, you're gonna get broken. You're gonna get significantly broken. Where should I put this? Where should I put this thing? Possibly a shield? Possibly not. Anyway. Wow. So anyway, 76, what's happening? We have edges and steel skin. Shouldn't be a thing. Anyway. Oh, hello. Just don't. Aye. Thanks. Aye. Hello. Thanks. Where did you go? Come out where I can see you. Apologies. Where's the idiot? Give me that. Give me that cheat. Oi. Dude. What about? Give me that. Never mind. Not losing this boy, apparently.
Alright, folks, and on that note, we've been streaming for 18.5 hours. And if you've been here for a little at least, for the fun parts, you've noticed that this ridiculous character of mine has started committing even way more insane stuff than before, including a guard in her house. However, we're gonna continue ever so soon. I'm gonna go and grab a couple of hours of sleep right now. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks very much for any form of support. We have YouTube channels, both of them. We have Twitch, we have the follow button. I think we have the subscribe button, but I'm not sure, it might be a thing. If you like this kind of modded shit, do press follow. It's already all on my channels, but I'm gonna also upload these long streams because I have more control over them, and when the streamer from the past needs to go away and do something, I can skip ahead to the point where he's back, which is absolutely dandy. And for those who've not been here, as I was saying this, I'm gonna repeat myself. I'm spawning this incredible insane shit on you. Wait for jumping spells. Just wait for jumping spells. I'm spawning this shit on you because I both so much miss and so much love this playthrough, and we're gonna continue as soon as possible. Good night.